Understand what Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now a decent position. Can he score? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Takes it on. Magnificent defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kylian Mbappé. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But into the keeper's gloves. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Teammates available. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Superb looking pass. And winning it back. Trying to tee it up. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And an astute piece of defending. Hugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he saw the situation developing. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Mbappe. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ugo Ekitike. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Given away again. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might be able to set up the chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. It's a neat move. And that's comfortably gathered. Grafenberg. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Mo Salah. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans... Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who...
Gnabry! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Harry Kane! Ugo Ekitike. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And threading it through. Bayern have given us away. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz, can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And fed forwards. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To level matters. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Florian Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Salah. Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Confident attacking play. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jeremy Frimpong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he's won the ball. And quite simply, wide of the target. McAllister. And given free rein to run. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. And snuffing out the danger. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Mo Salah. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. The attack ended disappointingly. Ekitike. This is Salah. Interesting pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Liverpool have it all to do. Luis Diaz. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for And for these two. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to finish. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Excellent strike! Keeper had it covered. And played in by Kimmich. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, could be a chance. Well, still danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead.
Well, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, Bayern have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Bayern throw-in coming up. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lee. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And losing the ball there. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the lead beckons! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kangin Lee. Fabian. Now with Neves. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Gnabry with it. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. João Neves. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Released it nicely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. On to Neves. And quick thinking. This could be the equaliser. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Kangin Lee. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Now they can reorganise. Decent chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Mensch. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Shot blocked, but still alive. He's played it over to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking effort! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. João Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And no problem there. Dembele. Lee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ferreira. Dembele. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Marcus Rashford. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lee. Promising possession, this. Dembele. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Spot on with that tackle. Ferreira. And intercepted it. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Will it open up? And putting his body on the line. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. And take it away. Dembele. Happy to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, what a stop that was. And so it is, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? João Neves. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a good-looking ball. Might be a chance to break. João Neves. Just cutting off the supply. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Danger building. Dembele on the ball. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, it might be. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fabian. Good through ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Koundé. On to Yamal. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Fabian. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw in here for PSG. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for this. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, decent chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Rashford! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. Crossing opportunity. And he saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can he put it in? Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done. Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. In behind for him to chase. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, looked rushed there. Jude Bellingham. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But quick thinking defensively. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Lamine Yamal. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jude Bellingham. Good distribution. Targets available, cross comes in. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Pedri. On to Yamal. Regained possession. And he has options available. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And fired against the crossbar. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Yamal! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo. 30 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Top-class defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Jude Bellingham. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with... Oh, difficult save to make! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Smart defending. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And so the referee brings the... The start of a new Champions League season for these two. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Jr. in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bellingham. Liverpool have given it away. Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, great vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A very good tackle. And in with a real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ugo Ekitike. And it's got to be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Real Madrid have given us away. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Could it be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, that's a really good run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ryan Gravenberch. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. To reduce the arrears. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Salah does thrive on veering in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. 10 minutes to go. Salah. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. The verdict is offside here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Deflection then over the touchline. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So full time it is.
Exciting match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. High quality defending. Kane. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he keeps going. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Now to level it. Still could be dangerous. And easily intercepted. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He'll take this on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. A chance to whip it in. Looking for the right angle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And intercepted it. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Diaz. Well, the post got in the way. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ekitike. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ugo Ekitike. Gnabry! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Out for a Liverpool throw. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. Well, it's a long way off target. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could catch them on the break. A long way from the perfect pass. Ugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taken away from Salah. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ekitike. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
Great opportunity here.
Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Kane. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Showing ambition. Got in the way of it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Kangin Lee. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Harry Kane. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And teammates around him. Kangin Lee. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Superb effort to keep it in. Audacious from there. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Luis Diaz. No, high quality defending. And firing it. And holds on to it confidently. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kimmich. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Bayern haven't taken their chances.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Hakimi. Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele, electing to shoot. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Half-hearted clearance. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. João Neves. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Thoughtful play. Well, easy for the keeper. And you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks more than decent. Neves. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Takes on the shots. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Space afforded PSG. Ferreira. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's...
It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rashford. Now with Neves. Fabian. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Plenty of options. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. This could level it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. Ball lost by PSG. Ambitious effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Yamal. On to Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And striking it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Neves. Here's Fabian. And he has options available. Dembele. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedri. De Jong. Must be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And there the move ends for now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Promising looking ball. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And that is that for the first. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Danny Olmo. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? That's a useful cross. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fabian. Fine pass. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Decent idea. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. That is a magnificent run. And they're not out of the woods. Danger building. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rashford. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And space to cross it. Gives it a go! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. De Jong. Rafinha. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kangin Lee. Fabian. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Danny Olmo. Now with Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Might do damage on the break. Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, PSG were so close to taking a lead there, but you do sense we'll get a great end to the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Fabian. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Fans, well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And a tidy tackle. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Valverde. On to Yamal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Marcus Rashford in position. Timely intervention. Bellingham. And threading it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And the pass deftly cut out. Rafinha. Oh, nicely played. He's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mbappe. Rashford couldn't keep it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. That is tackling of the highest order. Threads it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marcus Rashford. Federico Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Marcus Rashford. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pedri. Pedri. And the cross into the middle. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And there's the delivery. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Lamine Yamal. Went in strongly, decisively. Chouameni. And it's a quality pass. Marcus Rashford. Rafinha. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Federico Valverde. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Valverde. Decent chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rashford. Able to skip past his man. Rashford! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, great save! Well, he could run onto it here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Barcelona have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Yamal! Oh, terrific save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Gives it a go! Oh, what a brilliant... So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. Ball here with Spurs. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a good-looking ball. An alert intervention. Promising move from Tottenham. Just cutting off the supply. Ugo Ekitike. Good visualization and execution. Wirtz gives it a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Will it go in? And foiled by Van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conor Gallagher. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ekitike. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Salah. Determined defending. Good weight on that pass. And roaming free here. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Rondal Kolomwani. That'll be a Spurs ball. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be Solanke? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the first. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Xavi Simons. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Wirtz. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Ugo Ekitike. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And nicely over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Gravenberch. And cutting it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Well, they have the ball again. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Teammates available. Is it going to be Solanke? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Liverpool have given it away. Simons. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Confident attacking play. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, now that is an excellent save. He's driven in the corner. What a vital intervention. Kolo Muani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, great save!
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Played over. And so the referee brings the Short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Incapie. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gyökeres. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Saka. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a superb challenge. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be. Superbly read and executed. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Eze. Rice with it. And striking it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Solanke. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And intercepting it. That's a good pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be... And the second half has begun here in North London. Solanke. Oh, chance perhaps. And rattling the post.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Tottenham. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. On its way! Couldn't get it through. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Eze. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Cross-fired over. And clears his lines. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! Well, they need to get bodies back. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And a brisk run. It's looking promising. And to reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. And a time for cool heads. And making headway. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball moving again. And Spurs are believing again. Victor Gyökeres. And goes for goal! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, frustration on the Spurs bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
Takes the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. And the shot. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Simons. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition, and when they lock horns... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Could be! And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Played over. Well, no way through in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Takes aim. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? Subimendi. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Caicedo. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Nice looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And Chelsea come away with it. Promising pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Looking for the right angle. And putting his body on the line. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Let's see about the delivery. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reece James. Opportunity. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. Cole Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now Chelsea showing good width. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Can they jump ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Excellent defending. Palmer. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. Interesting pass. Well, it's great when you can... Oh, onto the woodwork! Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chelsea regaining possession here. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, great defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Bukayo Saka. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And really discomfited by the press. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And he read it well defensively. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Cole Palmer. And making the move to the inside. A decisive clearance it was. Haaland. Now, options are plenty. That was going in. Oh, what an opportunity. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Might lead to a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Moises Caicedo. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Haaland. Doku. Silva. Well, gliding through. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance
He's
to
got
this
to tuck
point?
this away.
Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is going to be all. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Cole Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Lovely weight, and that's a very good parry. And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's a neat move. And did just enough defensively. Given away by City. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Now delivering that deep cross. Bernardo Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, space for them here. The delivery towards the back post. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodri. On to Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Oh, difficult save to make. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Delivering it. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Silva. Antoine Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So the final whistle, and that Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the throne of English football. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both...
Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Perfect challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. To put them ahead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Florian Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. It's a promising City move. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no... And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Salah.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Crossing into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. The delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Ugo Ekitike. And he's made headway. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Went in strongly, decisively. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. A long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fine pass. Reading it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Frimpong. On to McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, stopped on the line.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Might be able to set up the chance. Perfect challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nicely weighted pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Strong but fair tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Silva. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Oh,
match.
there's a chance here.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodri. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Semenyo. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And a throw in for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. Silva. High quality defending. Gravenberch. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cherki. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Williams. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodri. It's a perfect challenge. McAllister. Salah. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee blows for full time. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Solanke. Liverpool have given it away. Promising possession, this. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a time for cool heads. And Liverpool come away with it. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, what a save! Playing it in, and dealt with proficiently there. Really good challenge. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can he pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. Conor Gallagher. Spurs unable to retain possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Kolo Muani.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he saw the situation developing. Out of play then, corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Given away again. Salah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So the whistle then. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Delivering it. And just a bit too much height on the header. Grafenberg. And taken away from Salah. Confident attacking play. But quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Promising move from Tottenham. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Distributing it well. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Still not clear. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Solanke. Archie Gray. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Florian Wirtz. Simons. And it's been given as a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Ekitike. Playing with patience. Great defending. Good tackle, take it away. And flying forwards here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Grafenberg. Decent looking pass. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Showing a good reading of the game. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Read it well. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. This could be the equaliser. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. Big opportunity. So the final whistle. when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
An Arsenal corner. Good high press. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Throw in here for Spurs. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Oh, splendid skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Clever defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they took care of the situation defensively. He could pick out a teammate. A throw has been given. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Gallagher. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, Bukayo Saka.
Really effective first half. Not only did he get...
So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. This could be the equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal have given it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Electing to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's on the run. And striking it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Trossard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Koromwani. Conor Gallagher. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Saka. Eze. Saka. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read it well. Eze. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Superbly read and executed. And finding their flow. Could be menacing. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the referee... Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Must be! Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. Victor Gyökeres. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Palmer. And in the perfect position to read it. Waited well, but how well he did to react in that manner. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the lead beckons! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Eze. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, from miles out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
An effective ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Trossard. No, high quality defending. Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Oh, chance! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And roaming free here. Chelsea will get the throw in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delivered into the area here. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. So half-time, that will close the book. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Just the challenge that was required. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bukayo Saka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Excellent defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Giving it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Eze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Cole Palmer. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Suddenly they have possession. And having a go! What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. and you can understand. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Semenyo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Big chance. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nice looking pass.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. On to Semenyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ryan Cherki. And he read it well defensively. Silva. On to Haaland. Rodri. Oh, big moment. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Haaland. Now with Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Haaland! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. So a half an hour remaining. Cherki. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernardo Silva. Nicely cut out. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attack.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good visualisation and execution. Can he? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Crossed accurately towards the far post. The attack ended disappointingly. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, difficult save to make! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Semenyo. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Terrific block. The final whistle.
We believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Bernardo Silva. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Holland. City could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bernardo Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Promising possession, this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. McAllister. Promising pass. Silva. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. He has teammates around him. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A City free kick forthcoming. Salah. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Really well positioned. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Rodri. Could catch them on the break. And the chance is on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Ekitike. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And unable to keep possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Silva. Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. On to Kerkez. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. O'Reilly. Rodri. And he has options available. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Manchester City have lost the ball. Can he put them ahead? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Trying to open them up. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Ryan Grafenberg. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Rodri. Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Marvellous defending. Rodri. On to Haaland. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Silva. Given away by City. Wirtz. And nicely over the top. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Haaland. Intelligent ball. And with...